Well, 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 it's been a moment, but we're back from a forced absence due to my broken wrist. For those who don't know me, I'm Jay, your host for this afternoon. There is a very funny story around my broken wrist, however, we'll save that for later. Suffice to say, my bike fared better than I did. I'm pleased to say that for today's return, Angelina will be joining us soon. But for now, let's talk about what's in store. As you can see, we're covering afternoon arrivals onto Heathrow's Northern Runway. That's runway 27 right. It's great to have you with us on this beautifully sunny afternoon here in London. I'll hand over to Angelina now. Good afternoon, Angelina.
Well, hello there, Jay. How are you doing?
All good, all good.
Now, it's been a long while since we were out here bringing you live shows from Heathrow, or anywhere else for that matter. It's great to be back. I was a bit nervous that we might do things a little bit wrong, but it seems like Jay and I have got it all sorted out properly today.
We're all good.
Welcome along everybody. Heathrow arrivals. Beautiful sunny afternoon here in West London. Get yourself settled in, sit back, get a nice drink, presumably a cold one if you're in the UK, and let's get on with the action.
I'd like to say hi to those that have joined us already on the chat. Dan Addison, Planespotting, welcome. Freon Shout Out 1, good afternoon. We've got Julie Kay, Liz Savage, NS Wolves. Scroll. I just saw a hijinks in there somewhere and it ran away. Emma, hi. David Bone. Night's Hot. Nope, Nightbot, hi. Paul Hijinks, there you go, I see ya. Did I miss anyone? I hope I didn't. Eat Your Girl, Pandora, hiya. I really hope I haven't missed anybody. Ooh. Welcome. Oh, Jacob Harper, there you are. Hope you're all doing good. I'll have a little read of the chat in a moment. Let's look at them planes, shall we? Shall we see what we've got coming in? Tripping over them teeth already. There we go, I'm back. It's a good start.
That's what happens when you stuff a McDonald's down your face just before you go live. You start making all sorts of odd sounds. Knight's Freight Dog on the way in, next to arrive here on 27 right, Airbus A300, operated by DHL. This one 23 years old. So as we're just getting settled into this afternoon's live show and the return of Heathrow Live to action, let us know how we're doing audio video please in the chat. Great to see those DHLs here at Heathrow, bringing a bit of colour to proceedings.
I'm getting the hump with Light Radar already, so Jay can tell you about what's coming in next. I'm just going to read the chat. Hi everyone. It's good to be back. And Liz Savage has got a positively glowing spanner. Enjoy that spanner, Liz.
Yep, fresh addition to the Heathrow Live team, resplendent with moped and parka jacket. Next arrival on an Airbus A321 Neo, British Airways flight 497, this one in from Palma de Mallorca. 777 time. This one 300 ER, Turkish Airlines, about to touch down from Istanbul.
So I'm just getting through the chat. Need to say hi to Sarah J27. Did I get that right? Yep, I did. Everything's glitching on me today. And we've got Karen Monson. Welcome.
Next up, Etihad with a 787-10 stretched Dreamliner in from Abu Dhabi. Just over 7 hours of flight time for this beast.
Hey Terry the Artist, welcome back. Dogwood67, good afternoon. Amanda Harrison, hi. And I think I've got to the end. Hey, I've said hi to everyone. I hate the thought that I'm going to miss somebody out. So if I have, just give me a wave and I'll say hi to you.
Super chilled landing by the Etihad. It is quite gusty here at times, isn't it, Angelina?
It is. My umbrella's going up right now. Crikey, it's hot.
Super hot as well, yeah.
Excuse the sound of the Velcro. My umbrella is going up.
And obviously, everyone here at Heathrow Live thinking about the families of those lost in the Air India crash earlier in the week. Very sad state of affairs indeed. I'm sure you will join me in thinking about them and sending your prayers to the people that have been left behind. Awful to see. Please don't speculate or talk overly about that incident in the chat today. Today is about Heathrow and about what we're seeing on the screens, rather than making opinions and thoughts around what has happened. It's very sad for all, but we don't want to speculate on what might have been the cause.
Next in, Eurowings coming in from Hamburg. An A319. Then we'll have a lovely Cathay Pacific A350 coming in from Hong Kong. You enjoy that while I sip on my cherry lemonade.
Early vacate taxiway for the Eurowings. Hot on its heels. Beautiful A350. This one about to touch down from Hong Kong. Flight time 13 hours, 37 minutes.
Crikey. Wish I was having a Pimm's, but there we go. Maybe later.
Never satisfied.
Oh, I am.
Here's
I'm happy.
me out in the blazing sun working my butt off.
Yeah, he's going to get burnt.
She's under a little brolly with a nice drink.
Yep.
Sitting down staring at a MacBook. Oh, to be the co-host.
Absolutely. I am a fair maiden. I can't be burning in this heat.
On your screens now, Aer Lingus in from Knock. This one an A320neo.
Good afternoon, Lloyd 0705. I don't think I said hello to you earlier. And then Carl Flusky, or Flusky. Are you telling me that you were on the Turkish flight and it felt heavier than it looked? That would be quite cool. If you are, I can give you a wave. Hi Karen. Yes, Jay broke his wrist. We'll tell you the story about that later. Quite hilarious. Sorry. It's a little bit mean. It's funny now, it wasn't back then.
The incident was hilarious. The fallout, not so much.
No, not so much. It's been a long time waiting for his wrist to heal up. How are we doing for likes? I've just made it 28. Let's get cracking, people. Or smacking.
Ooh, go around already? I was just about to say, would we get any?
What, innuendos or
That's
go arounds?
miles over. That's a really early call. Out there in the distance then, next arrival will be British Airways flight 315 in from Paris. So as well as being quite gusty, it's quite crossy today's wind, left to right on the runway. And you could see from a couple of those short hauls that we've just picked up, lots of wobbling on the way in. Hopefully the winds won't be too crazy, otherwise they'll switch ops, and we don't want that, do we, after we've spent the time to get here and get set up. Those of us that follow the channel, I follow it. Those who follow Heathrow Live will know that when we're here we also get some quite nice banking shots of some of the heavier stuff as it departs the southern runway. So if you've got your radar apps up and running whilst you're watching us this afternoon, give us a shout for any big stuff that you want us to catch, especially the stuff that goes east from Heathrow, because it makes a nice 180 turn.
So quickly then, we've got the British Airways coming in now, that's a 320. Then we have a Navy anchor coming in from Bogota, a 788. And then after that, we've got a retro livery Gulf Air.
Beautiful.
Yeah, that would be quite cute.
Go, as if to prove the point I was making. Lovely Emirates departure from 27 left. Hopefully we'll see a nice early left bank from this one. As always, folks, if you're enjoying the content we bring you from Heathrow and elsewhere, and you're with us this afternoon, please do hit that thumbs up button. It does help the channel massively, helps it get recommended at the forefront of people's YouTube apps. More the merrier.
Thank you to all you subscribers. Welcome, Jerry.
Cracking livery on the Gulf Air. This little fella, British Airways, hopping over from Amsterdam. It's an A319, 1 hour and counting flight time.
Dogwood 67, I don't know if I said hi, so hi. Nick Wu, welcome. If I dare say so myself, my ankles are showing. How dare I? And I forgot to put sun cream on that part of my body.
Oh, you floozy.
Oh, I'm a floozy, so I think I have to do some manoeuvring and hide my ankles from the sun. Oh, free on shout out one. Thank you for missing me. Give it 3 hours.
There's no accounting for taste, is there?
So we've got a couple of 320s on their way in. We've got an SAS and an Aer Lingus, and then just after that, a nice Dreamliner, courtesy of Virgin Atlantic. Good afternoon, Michael K. He says he's loving the picture quality from Ireland, so thank you for that. Terry Ferro, welcome from Florida. Oh, happy birthday for yesterday.
Happy birthday to you. This is Scandinavian 805, inbound from Oslo on an A320neo. It's so hot, isn't it?
A little bit.
Who's complaining, eh?
We shouldn't.
Not me.
Nick Wu says we've got an A380 just passing Clacton. Thank you for that.
Thank you, Nick. Anyone that's with us in the chat that wants to share updates on arrivals, please feel free to do so. It does help us out. Plane versus lorry. Gate Gourmet for the win. Look at that truck. Beautiful. The livery on that. Look at the livery.
Oh, it's beautiful.
Oh,
bit of leafage.
cracking. How dare the SAS get in the way at the end.
Good afternoon, Wild Bill from Canada. Awesome. Love it when we've got people from all over the globe. Pretty awesome. Good afternoon, James Martin.
Great to have so many of you joining us for our effective return show. It's been a long while, as we've talked about already, but it's great to be back and great to have you with us. Thank you for supporting the channel.
Welcome, Blue Sky 109. From Hong Kong, crikey. Free on shout out one, I see you, mate, you're all good. Tell me what inspiration you need.
Around a minute from touchdown, in from Milan. This is British Airways 575, another A319.
Just so you know, guys, I blocked Nightbot. I'm assuming that was the correct move from what I was reading. Bit of a pest. Free on shout out. Happy to hear that you've got through your exams. That means that you're kind of done now with your exams and you're waiting for results later on in the year. Lizzie Sav, definitely. Keep me on my toes. There's no such thing as a bad joke. I can't see Nightbot. I don't know how to find it, to be honest. Once it pops up, or if it pops up. Maybe because I've blocked it, I'm not going to see it now, which is a bit of a pest.
What is she doing?
I'm not.
Royal Jordanian next in, the smallest of the Dreamliner family. This one a Dash 8, in from Amman. Awesome livery on the Royal Jordanian. Some good solid reverser action there.
Amanda Harrison, thank you for doing that. No worries, MS Wolves. Free on, shout out. I barely remember 5 minutes ago.
That's why she's called Dory on my phone.
Let alone last year. Shush.
Just
yes, honestly, if the phone rings from my husband, yeah, there's a picture of Dory that pops up. Honestly, I don't remember, but if I helped you, I'm really pleased. That's all we should do in life, is be kind and be helpful.
It's great for me because I can just make a whole load of rubbish up and convince her that she said it or did it or needs to do it.
Yep. Welcome everybody. Ali French, good afternoon. Good afternoon, Ian Finley. Right, let's get onto flight radar and see what we've got going on.
Got a bit of a gap to the next arrival. That's why I'm looking at the butt of this United.
You look at its butt. So we've got a British Airways on its way in from Edinburgh, 320. And then behind that, a little Loganair coming in from Derry. And then we'll have a British Airways, oh my lord, tripping over them teeth. A British Airways One World livery coming in, 777. We like those. Good afternoon, Vina, welcome. Got some new names. Well, new names to me, should I say. Sorry, Jay. I was absent for a while. My shifts didn't marry up with the boss's streaming dates and times.
Like I'm actually the boss.
How rude of me to have
Let's
a day
not kid
job.
ourselves. Properly stiff semi-crosswind for the northern runway this afternoon. We had just that one go around, didn't we? I don't think that was to do with the weather conditions though. I think it could have been separation, that one.
What does separation mean, husband?
The gap between planes.
Oh, thanks for that. I think it is 9 months membership day today.
There it is, 350 over the top. That will join the stack to come in.
So clear, isn't it? Good afternoon, DAS Aviation, welcome. Glad you're enjoying the stream. Another A380 or the same one that was mentioned earlier? No, it can't be. It's got to be a different one. Because one was over Clacton and the other's over the North Sea. "28 likes. Come on, peoply peeps. Hit that like button. So lovely when the clouds come over. I know we like the sun, but there's a beautiful breeze once that cloud comes over. Good afternoon, drones and planes. Welcome.
Loganair going long. Used to seeing the little ATR turning off behind that building. Afternoon, John. Hope you're well. One World liveried 777-200ER on your screens now. This one in from Hyderabad. Come on, beat the bus, beat the bus.
Do it, do it.
Never in doubt.
Amanda, enjoy the rest of your afternoon. Jay, when you're next out streaming again, do you think?
Next up will be next Saturday, which is the longest day of the year, 21st of June. So we'll be doing a sunrise show, then we're going to get some kip, and then we'll do a sunset show. So a double header next week. This is Aegean flight 3602, inbound from Athens, A321neo. 3.5 hours of flight time for this one. Nice howl off those Neo engines after another floaty arrival.
I need to get myself a better behaved umbrella. Okay, coming up, Lufthansa, coming in from Frankfurt, a little 320. Following on from that, and British Airways, 320 again, coming from Bodrum. And then a Burman Bangladesh Airlines 787 Dreamliner. Very nice.
Nice to see the OG Lufthansa livery, as we can hear some beautiful jet engines spooling up across the airfield.
Good afternoon and welcome to Wayne Curley. Do I assume then you're finishing your last few exams next week? Nice feeling if so.
Enjoying that?
Sorry.
Sounds lovely.
I decided on an icy slushy type drink because it would last longer in the sun. And I'm correct. I love them buses at the minute.
They're determined.
Honestly.
This is Burman Bangladesh Airlines 787-8 in from Sylhet. We also have a rogue Southside arrival. That is the Saudia 777-300ER. That one's coming in from Riyadh. Should be able to capture both of those.
Ooh. Nice and noisy, we like that. John from Drones and Planes, thank you for sharing on Facebook, that's awesome. Secret squirrel, Lizzie Sav. I've got a nice donut in my bag as well. That's for later to keep us going. Enjoy your iced coffee.
Oh, how the other half live.
Good afternoon, Neil Checkley. Welcome.
This is the British Airways A350, I believe, that we saw overflying the airfield 5 or 10 minutes ago. British Airways Flight 8 in from Tokyo, A350 1000. Oh, longest flight yet, 14 hours 39 minutes.
Crikey.
Oh, what a beauty.
Awesome.
Another one to follow, China Airlines with the 900 version of their A350.
Welcome back, Jacob Harper.
You could see there with that last arrival the enormous wingspan of the A350, making it a bit more challenging to put down on the ground in crosswinds. I've heard that a number of times. People that know pilots and first officers that have flown them say they're not the easiest. Those wings are just enormous.
Nick Wu, thank you so much for gifting 5 memberships. We've got a welcome to Trone Hunter, Jake's Planespotting, Socky Chip 66, Eggs Aviation and Chris Potts. Welcome.
Superb support, thank you so much.
Good afternoon, Trone Hunter. I actually thought that flare was going to be another, what they called, go around. Am I using the right words there, husband? When it
You're a
tipped up
pro.
at the front. Am I a pro? Yeah, it's flare. It kind of felt a bit pronounced, a bit obvious.
Unlike the Bimman that just slammed it. On your screens now, Aer Lingus A320neo inbound from Dublin. Somewhat shorter flight time on this one, 1 hour and 3 minutes.
Good afternoon, Paul Usher.
Afternoon, Paul. Welcome along.
Good afternoon to Gudmund Ingolfsson. Welcome. There's another one I've missed in there somewhere. I'm just going to scroll back a bit. Freddie from Myanmar, there we go. Good afternoon.
Heathrow Live reaching far and wide. Viewers from all over the world this afternoon, you're very welcome. Thank you for supporting the channel.
Jay, Terry the artist is asking, is there a lot of heat haze in the distance, because we're not focusing until they're almost touching down?
Yeah, I'm having a few issues generally with the focus at the minute. Let me see what I can do.
Good afternoon, Clive Mott from Cape Town. Beautiful. It's Girl Pandora letting us know we've got a BA coming in from Rome. A 319, and then Nick Woo's just let us know a Singapore A380 has just left the Lambourne hold. That obviously means somewhere up in the air that I'm not aware of. Somewhere up there in the queue. Loving that breeze. Apologies if you can hear it on the mic.
Inbound from Kuwait City, this is Kuwait Airways flight 107, 777-300ER. Nice and noisy. Yet another A350 next in. Japan Airlines in from Tokyo.
Good afternoon, Heathrow Joe. Hope you're well. Steve Harris, welcome. Manchester. All 4 seasons in a day. Anywhere in the UK. Steve Harris, Jay's been streaming for a good few years now.
No, video in.
Video
streaming
in
2 years.
All right, streaming 2 years. Two's almost a few. Yeah, had a broken wrist recently, and we're going to get into that later.
Do we have to?
Yep. Can we get the likes to 50? That'd be pretty awesome.
This is Kenya Airways flight 100, about to touch down from Nairobi. Dreamliner Dash 8, 8.5 hours of flight time.
That was nice and noisy. Fluffy 4, I like you already, thank you. 114 according to his puta. So, as usual, I forget that my mine isn't updating as we go along, but welcome. You're all very welcome. Don't laugh at my husband. Maybe you guys can keep me updated with how many likes we're on. That'd be awesome.
Next in, Lufthansa 2476. This one coming in from Munich on an A320neo. I hope you're all enjoying Angelina's ice drink. Sounds delicious.
Can you hear it? Honestly.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry. What are you hearing? Me slushing it around?
Yeah.
Or drinking?
And you're swearing.
I didn't swear. Good afternoon, Joshua Leclerc. Welcome. I've got to stay hydrated. I'm sorry. Thank you, Jacob. 6,000 subscribers, husband.
Oof.
You're not doing too bad, are you?
Do you know that the biggest takeaway from being away from being able to stream for what was, I think, 10 weeks in the end, was the amount of people that have stuck around, because that takes some commitment, doesn't
Yeah,
it?
it does,
When there's nothing being produced by the channel, or very little, certainly no lives, for that long. It was amazing, and testament to your fine selves that you stuck with us. Really means a lot.
Really does. Quality channel, mate. The big slinger's in the stack. What's a big slinger, husband?
Singapore slinger.
Oh,
Come on.
Singapore slinger.
Like you're not familiar with those wine bars, Angelina.
Ha ha ha. He does put out a good show, doesn't he, the husband? He really does try and get the quality. He ain't bad. Ooh. Crikey. Well done, Scandi.
Little bit of a wing wave. Now this is what we call close separation, isn't it? That little Airbus has to vacate very quickly.
Get out the way. Virgin on its way in. 787 Dreamliner from Delhi.
No problem. Clear runway. Do like to make it interesting, don't they, the tower here at Heathrow? That one was certainly marking its arrival, wasn't it? Boom in reversers. Here you can just imagine a newbie up in the tower, all safety conscious and that, as they all are, to be fair. But looking at the stack coming out the hold, 2 350s, A380 coming. Yeah, we can squeeze another 2 A320s in there. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? You can get a bleeding bus in there.
Get a bus in there. Oh. Okay. So my Mac's just decided to go dark screen on me. It's disappeared. Hilarious. Come on, you're not that warm.
Oh, Singapore going south side. See it in the background there on that shot. That is floaty.
Well done, Virgin.
Beautiful landing. Like butter.
Like butter. When's the next bus due? I'll keep you posted, Lizzie. Right, may I take a slurp of my Slurpee? I did it as quietly as I could.
Nice thing about Heathrow is you can afford one or two to go south side because there's always going to be plenty of A380 action here.
Lizzie, don't get me giggling.
And she's off.
Good afternoon, Cavish's Aviation videos. Let us know that Turkish Airlines is on its way in. Oh, crikey, it's slurping live. Oh, too funny. Well done, Turkish. Next up, Virgin in from Lagos, an A330. Good afternoon, Jane L. Ison and the hubby from Boston. Really welcome. What time of day are you there? Daniel Kerry, welcome from Jakarta in Indonesia. Hope you're well. Grismall, welcome. What a lovely afternoon.
On your screens now with an A320-200 in from Split, Croatia Airlines flight 490.
Well done, Croatian. Next up, American Airlines coming in from Los Angeles. Lovely 777 for you.
They are really, really pushing them in close today. Still on the runway, Croatian. And she's off. No room for error. There we go, there's a bus. Who was after a bus? Was that Lizzie?
That's Lizzie's fault. Go American. Woohoo! Good afternoon, Gary Dean. Welcome. We've missed you all too. Hope you're all happy and healthy. Coming up next, we have an A320 British Airways coming in from Hamburg.
Afternoon, Gary. Hope you're well.
Couple of BAs on their way in. The next one is from Athens, another A320. Got about 4 A320s, I think it is, and then we'll have an A350 coming in from Las Vegas. hate you, butler. What's that from?
On the buses.
Oh, is it on the buses? Oh, okay, fine.
Come
I
on.
hate you, butler.
Like she is not from London, people.
I am from London.
London.
Gary Dean, he's almost recovered. There's a lot of physio that he's got to do with this broken wrist.
No muckiness, please.
No muck. Good afternoon, Farnsey. Welcome. And Gary Williamson. Welcome from Stockport. Husband, have you not got the ATC on?
I thought I did. I've muted it. Should we get it on?
Let's get it on for the viewers, eh?
Who sang that? Let's get it on.
Oh no, let's not start that either. Crikey.
Let me get this 380 first. There's a Qatar rolling, I thought I saw.
Someone did mention the ATC earlier. I do apologise, people who peeps. Just can't get the staff.
Look at that. Super.
SRN, we discussed this at the beginning of the show. Respectfully, we don't want any discussion about the recent crash. Glenn, we had one go around. Can't remember which flight it was. I think it was a
It was a little one, wasn't it?
Oh, was it a little one? Yeah, we've had one.
.350 time yet again. This one in from Las Vegas is British Airways flight 274.
Thank you, SRN. Well done, British Airways.
Right, I'm going to see if I can get
A380 on the other side. Oh, you're going to try and get thingy on. There's an A380 on south side.
Is there?
I don't know if you heard me splutter there, Lizzie. I always try and remain composed and silent on a landing, but I did splutter. The bus is on the go around.
Is that a 380 rolling, did you say?
Yes. No, hang on a minute. I think it's landing. Yeah, it's landing. Excuse me.
Oh, right.
Coming in from Dubai.
Got it.
Good afternoon, Yim Team Stripes. I have my moments, Lizzie. Good afternoon, JD here.
I'm supposed to call the doctor when you have a moment, aren't I?
Yeah, I know.
It's happening again.
It's happening again. Anyway, I'll send hi to JD from the Canadian Rockies. Welcome, welcome. How are we doing on them likes? Fonzie, the husband had ATC on mute, so he's getting that going now. I think you can listen to it if you've got the right equipment and the wireage. I'm pretty sure my husband's bought some hefty antennas, are they called, on the top of the thing? I don't know. Up to you, husband. Can you hear the ATC now?
So the issue we have with the ATC is that we can't hear it whether it's on or not because of the setup we've got, so that you can all hear the dulcet tones of the lovely Angelina. We're pushing the ATC directly through to the stream outside of our audio monitoring, so let me know if you can hear it.
159 likes. Fantabulous. Oh, nice. Heathrow Joe. Is it your cousin you said is coming back from the Falklands tomorrow? Whoop. Let me scroll.
Good land on 27 right through the 347 November.
Very windy. Lizzie, you got me again. Stop it. So Lizzie, can you not hear us because of the ATC?
Oh, so it's too loud.
No, yeah, it might be. Or obviously, if the ATC is going and we can't hear it, and I'm trying to speak over it, yeah, it might be a bit much.
We'll get there. Another howler.
Very small, you're right. Lizzie catches me out a lot. Funny lady, I love her. William Bow, am I pronouncing that correctly? Don't think it's illegal to listen to ATC, is it? Is it frowned upon?
It's a grey area.
It's a grey area, let's call it that.
We have spoken about it at length before on these shows. I think the most telling thing is that we always run ATC if we can, if we're picking up the signal properly, and no one's ever contacted me to say don't do it. Time for another heavy. Al Nippon Airways 777-300ER inbound from Tokyo. This one vying for longest flight but losing out slightly. 14 hours and 7 minutes for this one.
Very nice.
That just seems all sorts of wrong to me. 14 hours on a jet. I know obviously necessity and there'll be people that have to make that trip, but I would never do that willingly. I'd be all sorts of twisted, Angel, wouldn't I?
You would.
This is Iberia 719, about to touch down from Madrid on an A320neo.
Andre K, welcome from Kazakhstan. Amazing to hear from you. How are those lights looking, peeply peeps? Not sure if I've said hi yet, so I'm going to say again, hi Steve Harris, just Sean, I definitely haven't said hello to yet, so welcome.
Another short haul Airbus next in. This is British Airways flight 863 from Prague.
Couple more 320s on their way in, and then we've got a DHL coming in from Amsterdam, an A300.
Right, set man, 043 now.
Good afternoon, KTD. Just sure, on the road networks can be quite crazy around airports. No simple system.
Right, Switzerland, Postman 6731.
I don't see that 661, 27 line, what's the 4 miles? 661,
Nick Woo, thank you again. Let's say hello to the 5 free gifted members. Airliner Spotting TV, Rank Up Aviation, Paul Yates, Benji HB and Jay Gemini. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Rhonda, Meow, Redmond, welcome. You've come to the right place if you love watching planes, and I especially love being on planes, so enjoy flying out of Heathrow next month. KTD, you're awesome, thank you. 5 gift memberships. Good afternoon, Peter Warwick. Welcome, it's your first time here. Hope to see you again. Going to keep the husband busy soon.
Yet another Scandinavian about to touch down here on the northern runway at Heathrow. This is Scandinavian 527 inbound from Stockholm.
Good afternoon, Roger Knott, welcome. Dogwood 67, thank you for gifting 5 memberships. You guys are doing awesome.
Unbelievable support. Thank you so much, everybody that's gifting the memberships today. If you are the recipient of one of these many gifted memberships during today's show and you're with us, please do say thank you to the person that gifted you that membership and enjoy the membership emojis. Some great clouds over to the south. Another beautiful banking departure.
Next in we'll have Lufthansa coming in from Frankfurt, A320. Soon after that one, BA from Izmir, another A320. Then a lovely A350, Malaysian Airlines from Kuala Lumpur. Beautiful. Cassie King, hi you, hi Benji, welcome.
I was just thinking about Benji earlier on in today's show when the Jordanian came in, the dark Dreamliner as Benji likes to call it.
Oh, the Lancaster did a flyby where they were today, the Blackbush Open Day.
Very nice.
Good afternoon, Chris Yates. Good afternoon, Planespotting Mike live from Liverpool. Okay, so Dogwood67 is letting us know that a couple of people have had issues with gifting their memberships.
In what way?
They're not being announced. I need to look into that.
Are you letting everyone down, Angelina?
Well, it's not me.
As in, they're not showing in the chat?
They're not showing in the chat, but I don't know.
That would definitely be a YouTube issue.
Yeah, I say it's a YouTube issue, yeah.
And if that is the case, we apologise on behalf of anyone that has gifted memberships and hasn't had the recognition. We always like to recognise support of our channel, as you will well know.
Yeah, MS Wolves has just confirmed that YouTube's done it a few times, so we do apologise on their behalf. Matthew Lawrence, welcome. First time viewer. Hope you enjoy the show. Okay, next up.
That was awesome. Floatiest arrival yet. Super smooth touchdown at the end of it.
The A350 is on its way in. Sorry, Jay, I overspoke you there. And then we have a 787 Dreamliner. So that's a nice couple of landings coming in. Crikey, Malaysian Airlines, welcome. Good landing there. Hi to Chris Yates. Glad you're enjoying the stream.
On your screens now, British Airways flight 108. This one is 787-9 Dreamliner, inbound from Dubai.
Lloyd 705, thank you and welcome. Fluffy4, 200 likes, thank you for that information.
Awesome support, thank you everybody.
Really good. SK, no problem, welcome to the stream.
Next up, Virgin 243 in from Riyadh, this one an A330neo.
LA Charlie Foxtrot,
Zoom's gone wrong. Should we look at a really super close-up?
Maybe on the wrist.
There we go. It's working again.
Okay, we need to talk about this wrist and how it happened, because unfortunately my phone is not happy today. It's already down to 20%.
Top of the hour.
Top of the hour. I don't know if my phone can hold on 15 minutes.
Why do you need your phone?
Well, for my Wi-Fi. Amrat Haven't God Mystery, welcome. Hargovind, sorry, Mystery. Robert Hilton, welcome, and thank you for welcoming us back. Jay's missed you guys so much, and I was pestering with my laptop. Just Sean, yes, it's a good idea to keep the A380s in service because we love them. And I want to go on another one. What do you think, Just Sean? Warren Walker, good afternoon. It is an absolutely gorgeous way to spend a lazy Saturday afternoon. I don't even have to know anything about planes. I just read what the screen tells me. Oh,
isn't that what we all do?
I know.
This is our first A220 of the show, I think it might be. Air France in from Paris.
6,050 subscribers. Well done, Jay. You're doing awesome. I've got 207 likes for today, so thank you guys. Absolutely brilliant. And Roger Knott, yes, you're correct. I had takeoffs in the morning and then arrivals this afternoon at the 3 o'clock changeover. Incoming the Korean 777.
Absolutely awesome. First catch of the new liveried Korean for Heathrow Live, which kind of gives you an indication of just how long we've been away from the live shows. And just echoing what Angelina said, I'm in awe of the support of this channel and the community that we're starting to build up. Great people every time we go live. Excellent to be a part of, and it's a pleasure to bring you these shows. Nothing too serious. No know-it-alls, just all aviation fans lapping it up each time we hit that go live button. So thank you so much.
$223 likes. You guys are awesome. Thank you. Little 319 coming in from Figari.
Oh, lush pronunciation.
And honestly, hot on its heels, a Finnair One World livery A350 coming in.
Oh, spesh.
Keeping Jay on his toes today.
Bus.
No match for the Finnair. Well done.
Another wide body next up. This one Turkish Airlines A330-300 in from Istanbul.
And yes, Lizzie, the airport's super chilled, just like my Slurpee. Almost, it's getting a bit slushy now. But it's lasted 112 minutes, so yay for my drink.
That's what you call being frugal.
Absolutely. So, Jay, it's 8 minutes until top of the hour. What would you like to talk about first? Your infamous bike crash, or how the future of LHRLive streaming will be going forward?
Well, firstly, the future of Heathrow Live is still a secret, as we discussed on the way down here, so I don't know why you would want to talk about it.
It's not a secret.
We do have some changes and updates to bring you, probably in the next couple of weeks, but nothing to be revealed today, Angelina.
Oh, we'll keep you in suspense then. There we go, that's what I've done. I've whetted your appetite. But Jay will be back. Did you say next Saturday?
Next Saturday for summer solstice, double header, sunrise show and a sunset show, both on Saturday. Which probably means it will pour down and it will be grim. I do love that howl of the A220. It's almost like the engines are saying, right, you're down now, let me rest. I've got you across the water. Enough's enough.
Enough's enough. Lizzie, I'm not getting my donut out. I would make an awful mess.
Which donut are we talking about? The edible one or the one for your piles?
Oh, crikey. Honestly.
There's a vision for everybody in the chat.
Lordy be.
Of course she doesn't. Oh, more howling.
Okay, so I almost blurted out a secret squirrel, but we'll hold off for a couple of weeks.
Right.
But what we will talk about...
Let's talk about
your bike crash.
why we've been off air.
Why have I been off air?
We've been off air.
Oh, why you've been off air, yeah, definitely.
So, those who follow the channel will know I'm quite into my cycling. Got a nice fast road bike, which I love to go super fast on, super dangerously. So you can figure out the rest. I was going super fast and stacked it. Is that about right?
No.
I'd love to say that's what
no,
happened.
No.
I'd love to say that's what happened. The truth of the matter is, I was in the middle of nowhere down some country lanes and the GPS wasn't really catching up, so I kept taking wrong turns. So I stopped, got my phone out to have a look at Google Maps, figured out where I was and where I needed to go. I got back on the bike and I was at a little T-junction, checked left and right, nothing coming, pulled out, and as I turned right, a bee flew up my nose and stung me up the inside of the nostril, making my eyes instantly stream like a pair of waterfalls, and I fell off the bike at about 3 miles an hour, breaking my wrist. Isn't that not the most ridiculous story you ever heard?
Awesome.
And here we are, 10 weeks later,
awesome.
from that stupid bloody bee.
And guess who went to save him from the middle of nowhere? Only me.
Only me.
Only me. Bless him. Big old swollen face. Oh, it was
forgot about that
massive.
bit. Yeah, looked
The
like
next
the
day,
elephant man, didn't I?
his face was so swollen.
And
And
I
then
convinced-
actually I pulled, what's the stinger called? I pulled that out of your
Sting?
nose. No. Oh, I thought it had a proper name.
A sting.
The sting. I pulled the stinger out of his nose
Hours later.
hours later. But yeah, he couldn't see because obviously instantly his eyes started streaming. And then, yeah, so he came off his bike and broke his wrist.
Literally hardly moving.
And it was our anniversary. And we had a date planned that evening. And said, look, let's just go to the hospital. It doesn't look good. No, it'll just be a sprain. Wakes me up at silly o'clock the next morning. I think we need to go to the hospital. That's him. All good. Okay, Darkness 353, welcome. Have I missed anyone else? Sorry, Lizzie. It was funny, bless him.
I styled it out pretty good though, didn't I?
You did, you were awesome.
Found myself a little cafe. Got myself some Victoria sponge and a nice fruit juice. I was sitting there pretending nothing had happened.
Welcome, Python Powervids. So before this Virgin Atlantic from Los Angeles makes its way in, 787 Dreamliner, what's the vote? Do we think Jay stayed off his bike or cycled one-handed with a cast on? Go on, have a guess. Lizzie Sav, we must be kindred spirits because I had that song in my head when I saw Darkness 353. Awesome. I just didn't want to sing on the mic. You wouldn't have enjoyed that.
Thank God.
Good afternoon, Sanjeev. Three for three so far, saying you cycled on, my love.
Oh, they don't know me at all, do they?
Niven Patton, welcome from Mauritius. I'll stay local. I'll just go around in circles. Oh.
Didn't take long before I was doing 200k a week, did it?
Not long at all.
One-handed.
Can't keep
good,
this
it's
man
good
down.
for the bike skills. That's what I was telling myself. Anyway, now that I've suitably embarrassed myself live, if you're with us this afternoon and you haven't hit that thumbs up yet, please do, if only to humour me.
Nick Fazy, good afternoon.
Afternoon, Nick. Hope you're well. Welcome along.
Good afternoon, John Edwards from Southend-on-Sea. Hope you're enjoying some sunshine down there. But it is warm in those hangars, Nick. Lizzie, rather than sit on the side of the verge and cry, he actually cycled on. So instead of staying put with a bee sting up his nose and a broken wrist, he cycled to this little, it was an amazing little cafe. I just couldn't even tell you what it was.
Plenty of howling today. What have we got going out, Angelina? Is anything big lining up?
I'm going to have a little look in a moment, but good afternoon to Zenny Sjenberg from Sweden. Welcome.
Fantastic to have so many first-time visitors to our channel. Very welcome.
We've got a 320 coming in from Dalaman in a moment. Looks to be a bit of a lull, my husband.
No. Drink break.
I can see a 350 Iberia coming in from Madrid in a few minutes.
Nick Fazy, I didn't realise you were into the 777s. Very nice. Was that you I saw cleaning Concorde the other day? Long overdue cleaning that wonderful aircraft. You did keep that quiet, Nick. Have you got any 350 One World updates for us?
Good afternoon, Sridhar Ramakrishna. Welcome from India.
I'm telling you, there will be a One World liveried British Airways A350, and I'm going to claim it as my idea one day. Next arrival here on Heathrow's northern runway 27 right, in from Madrid on an A350-900 Iberia flight 721, departed 1.5 hours ago.
1.5. So I'm getting a look from the husband. I think he's tapping his foot at me.
Two minutes out the Iberia. Should we get a departure? Straight past the control tower. That's the money shot, isn't it, from the other side? Camera makes that look quite moody. It really isn't. It's just that the clouds are backlit now.
Take care, Matthew Lawrence. Thank you for joining. Enjoy the rest of your day.
I just looked at the time there and I was thinking, oh, getting close to tea time, but I don't feel hungry. And that's probably because I smashed that Big Mac and large fries in 4 minutes flat before we started. British Airways shuttle next in, flight 1311 from Aberdeen.
We had planned to be a bit more graceful, hadn't we? Get here in time, set up, have some lunch first, and then get cracking. But no, big old crash on the M25.
For those eagle-eyed of you that saw the post on the community tab, I did hint at a possible extra bonus stream this morning. That would have been the arrival, refuelling and departure of a Spitfire and Hurricane at our local airfield at Cranfield. So I was set up there ready to go and they cancelled. Which kind of put everything else into a rush.
Thank you, Jacob Harper. 264 lights. Pretty awesome. So what we got coming in? BA 320 coming in from Dubrovnik. A microphone shoved in my face. Hi. Don't know if you heard that. I'm sorry. So yeah, coming up, Dubrovnik, British Airways A320. Then a 737 MAX 8 coming in from Warsaw. Then we'll have a British Airways BEA retro livery coming in from Dublin.
Never get tired of seeing that one.
So a lot 279 coming in now. 737 MAX 8.
We have a new float leader. If I was doing that, do you remember the old top 40? Straight in at number 1. The lot 737 MAX 8, who just did not want to touch down.
I've seen a Dreamliner on our horizon. It was scheduled to land at 4:45. It should be here in about 5 minutes. Next up, the retro British Airways.
So good. Love that one. Every time I see that, I'm filled with that sense that British Airways could have done so much more for the 747s in the retro liveries instead of just getting rid of them.
Lizzie Sav says she's going to start calling us Smashy and Nicey. Where's that from?
Is it Harry Enfield?
I don't know. Lizzie, you're going to have to let us know.
House, wasn't it? Absolutely smashing and great, mate. Do you not remember it?
No.
They were like cheesy DJs.
Oh, okay.
Do you remember it? Going back to the earlier point.
Yeah, no.
Of course you don't.
Super smashing great. Okay. Shh. Eurowings about to land. Coming in from Dusseldorf.
Nice Bandit mast Euro wings. Talking of the Bandit mast, has anyone seen those renderings of the proposed A380neo that Emirates are desperate for Airbus to build? So much so they're offering to bankroll production of it. A380 with a Bandit mast, twin engine, using those new Aviation change-in Rolls-Royce engines. I mean, if anyone's going to be able to get Airbus to do that and finance it, it's Emirates.
Hello, Speedwood 104 with you, 6 miles ILS 275. Speedwood 104, good afternoon. Continue the approach to the 104.
Sarah J27, I don't think I've said hi yet. Welcome. J Rovuda, welcome. So next up, 787-10 Dreamliner coming in from Dubai. So lucky with this weather today, Jay, aren't we?
Beautiful.
So lovely. Nice bit of breeze.
Speedwood 100.
Terry the artist, really generous, thank you so much. I think that might just be my wages for the day.
Terry, an OG member and supporter of the channel, the beautiful $9.99 super chat. To go towards fuel, great to see you back. Thank you. So it wasn't wages, it was fuel, Angelina. You didn't even read it. Tut, tut. See, this is what I'm talking about, and why I call her Dory, in the most affectionate of ways, of course. On the way down here, I said, look, you know, I'm happy to pay you for your time and your expertise and your professionalism. And she said, no, I just do it for the love of aviation. Do you remember that?
Is my name Dory?
I'll keep reminding you your name's Dory, it's fine.
Jacob, thank you so much for the information. 6.9 thousand subscribers. Awesome. 272 likes and 275 people watching. Welcome to everybody, lurkers or not. We love you all.
Especially the lurkers.
Especially you lurkers.
Of which I am a regular lurker on other streams. Nothing wrong with that whatsoever. Just as welcome as those crazy folk in the chat.
So I think my wages will be a pat on the back.
Whatever does it for you, love.
Oh.
In from Belfast, British Airways shuttle 1417. This is an A320-200. Less than an hour of flight time for this one.
Here's land 2 then right, the 5X3.
Super long wheelie. You can see how they're dipping the left wing on touchdown and the left side of the gear touching the tarmac first to compensate from that crosswind from the left. TAP Air Portugal next in, A321neo, this one in from Lisbon.
KLM soon after, an Embraer E195 from Amsterdam. Ooh, we'll have a China Eastern Airlines coming in soon. 777 from Shanghai.
Excellent catch of the Avis car rental van. Everywhere's so busy today. The motorways were crazy. Had to keep calming Angelina down. She was losing her head.
Yes, dear, it was me.
Embraer E195E2 inbound from Amsterdam. This is KLM City Hopper.
Lizzie, I've almost run out of my Slurpee. We're good. Happy Father's Day to all you fathers out there tomorrow.
Almost forgot it's Father's Day tomorrow. Shame how commercialised it's all got, really, isn't it?
Yeah.
So my daughter came to me during the week and she said, look, it's Father's Day on Sunday. I want to get you something really expensive and meaningful. I said, look, it's just, I'll take a hug. Just, you know, a hug from my daughter and that'll be fine. No, I want to spend loads of money on you, she said. What can you do?
Next up, A320 in from Mykonos.
Stop laughing.
The truth is the opposite. My daughter offered him a hug. Have a hug for Father's Day.
Well, she spends all her money on clothes. That's love, that is.
So next up, 777, China Eastern Airlines coming in from Shanghai.
Another super smooth landing. Nice big 777.
Loving the 777. This Nightbot's a bit of a pest.
1
Pleased to know. We've got a Air China 777 due in about 3 minutes. At the bangs to get rid of the birdies. Bangs. Next up, A320 from Santorini. Then we'll have an A321 in from Nice. Nick Fazy, enjoy the rest of your day. Been really great to catch up with you.
Dipping the wing on approach is British Airways flight 345 in from Nice. Still quite gusty around the airfield at the moment. What's your plane of choice then? Planespotting Mike Live. I love seeing an A380 just because they're huge. Defies my mind that they can flow gracefully through the air. Are you all just 777 fans? The husband likes a prop, don't you, Jay? You're getting mucky again.
No, I'm not. You like a prop. You've said it on many occasions.
I like an A350 from the outside, A380 from the inside. And props are always great. It's the noise, that's what it is, it's the noise.
It's the noise, they're awesome. Oh, MS Walls loves an A747.
Very nice. Is it Korean that are relaunching their 747-8 for the summer here at Heathrow? Starting next month. I think it was Korean.
So Planespotting might loves an A350, 330, 787, 747 and an A320. Just anything apart from an A380. What else? So Robert Hilton likes the A321 Neo. Had a recent flight on one to Amsterdam via KLM. Very nice. Lizzie loves the Queen of the Skies. Nice. Beautiful landing there, Air China. Good afternoon, Lee class, and welcome. Alan Featherstone, an A350 is the best looking plane for him, and he's a first time watcher. Welcome. Lots of lovers for the Concorde out there. On your screens now, an A320 coming in from Jersey. Top Brownlow, good afternoon and welcome. Robin M, he doesn't do bad with his camera work, does he? Even with the dodgy wrist.
It's all that one-handed cycling. Trained myself.
Jill Champion, welcome. Drones and Planes. Which airplane had the MBA livery on at Manchester today?
Emirates 380, was it?
Was it the 380?
Looks like the British Airways King is creeping towards the threshold on the south side. We'll be looking to catch that one on departure. Meanwhile, this is another British Airways shuttle service, this one in from Edinburgh.
Drones and planes. I've not seen that livery yet. Hopefully we'll get to see that. Is it only flying to Manchester, or do we see it here at Heathrow?
You do. I don't, because I miss these all the time.
Oh, do you?
Me and special liveries have a special relationship. They hide from me, or they get cancelled. I think in all the time that Emirates have had their refreshed livery, I've only ever seen 2, let alone some of their proper special liveries. Have you seen the one that is wrapped up like a parcel? That's their newest one, isn't it? To highlight their freight operations.
Nice.
It's got brown paper nose and tail.
Okay, Aer Lingus just landing there. An A320 in from Cork. Next up, Helvetic Airways coming in from Zurich. An Embraer E195. Ooh, 301 likes, Jacob. Thank you for that.
Thank you to everybody. Great support today.
Obviously.
Thank you.
Thank you to everyone. Not just Jacob. Oh, thank you, Jill, for subscribing. You're a fun bunch. Thank you.
I really like that howl. It'd make a good message alert tone, wouldn't it? It'd get people looking, wouldn't it, around the room, blaming each other.
Okay, next up, A320 coming in from Paphos. Then we'll have an Iberia A320 coming in from Madrid. And then we'll have an A320 coming in from Manchester.
Apologies to all the Mancunians out there.
Manchester. Oh, Manchester. Awesome place.
Joshua, thanks for your time today. Thanks for stopping by. Hopefully we'll see you again on another show. Take care.
Take care, Josh. There's a Starbucks in the Renaissance. Yay! I popped in there a little while ago on the way to grab lunch. It smells amazing in there.
John, so you should be offended. That was a terrible rendition. That was a Londoner doing a Manchester accent.
Londoner.
Shocking. Should be banned.
Renato Caprez, welcome.
What is worse, John, is when we do go to Manchester and we're in Piccadilly Gardens or down on Manchester Street, on the Market Street, and she tries to order pie and liquor.
I do not do that.
Well, they have it down south.
It's pie and gravy.
Chips and gravy.
Sorry, John.
21855, thank you, Stuart 899.
Don't talk about paying money, John. She's already after a wage. Let's just keep it simple. Give it 5 minutes, she'll forget.
Yep. Anywho, back to Starbucks in the Renaissance. I'll have an excuse to use the loo instead of having...
memory.
I love an excuse to use the loo instead of having to hot foot it all the way down to McDonald's. Woohoo!
Did you bring your Starbucks voucher out with you?
No, I didn't actually. Good afternoon, Platinum Aviator. We are at Heathrow, just outside the Renaissance Hotel. Iberian girl.
No.
Sorry, I wanted to do that earlier. I just wasn't brave enough. Just come out the window now. I just don't care anymore. No, I'm joking.
So this is how it works, folks. She gets weirder and weirder. Then she starts blackmailing me. Get me a Starbucks and I'll stop.
Platinum Aviator. If you go to Myrtle Avenue, it's awesome there. Absolutely awesome. Lots of families go there, but it's almost like you can just touch the planes. They're so close to you. Did I just say the planes are always almost touching you?
No, you didn't.
Did I not? In my brain, it felt like I'd said that rather than you can touch the planes.
No, you're okay.
Oh, honestly. Yeah, we're getting late into the show now. Oh. Neil Checkley, it's all for show, honestly. No, I'm joking. Oh. How would you explain where we are, Jay? Because I can't do it properly. I know we're outside the Renaissance Hotel, which is really simple. In fact, to our left is the
Heathrow Academy.
Heathrow Academy and the viewing point. Is that what it's called?
Yeah, that's what it's called.
Come on.
Doesn't really serve its purpose though, does it?
Why?
It's garbage.
Oh, it's garbage, yeah.
It's got a nice big row of ever-growing trees in front of it.
Oh, yes. The mound is great for landing as well. Love going there. Makes for an interesting bus journey, but love going there.
Wasn't it your car journey that caused you the most issues?
I've shut it.
You are now entering Terminal 3.
Oh yeah, that was the last stream I was on probably, and I had to go through the car park and pay £6 just to get back out again. Honestly, like I said, the road network around the airports is just nonsense.
Nothing to do with your navigation skills, love.
Shut it. Should we get back to planes?
I'm just looking at an enormous bum.
I'm sat down, how rude. Right, so shortly we'll have an A320 coming in. No, that's a lie. A319 coming in from Marseille. And then after that we have a 777. Woohoo! Korean Air Cargo coming in from Seoul.
Very nice.
Very nice. Right, back to the chat. Good evening, Sophie L. Hope you are well. Oh, we did. Right, what else have we got? The 777 Korean. Big old engines. Next in, you lucky lot, we will have a 787 Dreamliner coming in from Shanghai. And young Jacob Harper, you go enjoy, young Sheldon. You're a man after my own heart. I love Sheldon Cooper, my absolute fave.
So I clean forgot to catch the BA 380 departure that I was talking about. So we're going to go with the Emirates.
Good for you.
Don't let me forget.
I'll try. She says, forgetting instantly.
Yeah, what a stupid comment. Should smack myself. Ooh, turn and burn for the Emirates. Completely blocked by the Virgin.
Martin Byrne, good evening, good afternoon. Where are we in the day? Oh, we can say evening. Good evening. Hope you are well. Barry Rushton, his son-in-law's on the Dreamliner.
Which Dreamliner?
Which Dreamliner? The one coming in. Come on, get it. Well, I'm going to assume it's the one coming in. Let's get it just in case.
Awesome, full 180 turn for the Emirates on departure. Heading back to Dubai, of course. On your screens now, Lufthansa 2486 in from Munich on an A320neo.
Barry Rushton, you're more than welcome. It's always nice to see people you know on a plane. I don't know, it's it's a good feeling. I've often waved to planes, even though I don't know the person on it.
Empty ones parked up.
Oh, you're so funny looking.
There's a plane. No, it is nice. It adds a bit of humanity to it, doesn't it?
Yes.
I recall one of my favourite ones was from here, actually, at this location, where we had someone in the chat that was on a Qatar A350. Obviously had good Wi-Fi up there because they were giving us updates about where they were, and then they watched them land, which is quite extreme.
Husband. Drones and Planes is asking what's happened to the StatCam.
StatCam will be back. Small steps, John. First stream back. Wanted to try and put a stream together that was halfway decent without complicating it too much.
Well done, Nick. Did you see that one, Joe?
No, I haven't.
He said your stat cam got stung by a bee and fell off the tripod.
Right. Give him a timeout.
No!
In fact, Liz can, because she's a mod now.
No.
You've got to test it on someone.
We need the humour, it's all good.
How dare he?
Thank you, Jones and Planes, that's awesome. 6,100 subscribers. Awesome. 327 likes. Thank you, Jacob. Very good.
What an awesome way to be welcomed back after our forced break. Thank you so much, everybody.
We do like that story of you getting stung up the nose.
You do. There's no we in that.
Oh, it's too funny. It's been a hell of a job since having to look after you, hasn't it?
Well,
in sickness is in... Oh, I can't speak. In sickness and in health, indeed.
enough of that self-adulation. John, thank you so much for the 10 gifted memberships. Awesome support, as always. Much appreciated.
Shapa Kane, welcome. Glad you're enjoying the stream. Do you know, I focus on you guys so much in the stream that I forget to actually do the job I've come here for and tell you the planes that are coming in. What's this one? A 777. Oh, it's only a 777. Coming in from Mumbai. I'll shut up now.
I'm not the world's biggest 777 fan, but the 200s, there's something about the 200s, they're just angry, especially on takeoff, full throttle, super noisy. Next arrival, a couple of minutes out, is the British Airways A320-200, flight number 603, inbound from Istanbul.
Hummingbird 99, welcome from California. Awesome. Jacob Harper, it's been a pleasure. Enjoy the rest of your evening. Rizard Linda, welcome from Poland. All over the world, you lot are awesome.
I've just realised we've dipped into the last hour of today's show as well. It's flown by today, hasn't it?
Really quick.
So we'll be wrapping things up at 7 PM local, so that Angelina can make me a lovely dinner.
Honestly.
The Big Mac's worn off now, you know.
One has to go to work in the morning. I'll make you a sandwich.
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 Can I have liquor with that?
Grim. Soggy sandwich. You know I don't like a soggy sandwich.
Beautiful evening here at Heathrow,
It's stunning.
but still super windy. That crosswind hasn't caused too many issues for the flight crews. We did have one go around fairly early on in today's show, but I don't think that was wind related.
Take care, Heathrow Joe. Thank you for joining us. Joe will be back on Saturday.
Definitely tell that one was going to take a chunk of extra runway. A little bit of a sink as it came over the sheds there, caused by the turbulence of that crosswind. And of course, no issue here at Heathrow. The runways are colossally long. Next up, yet another Scandinavian A320 Neo. And another one in from Stockholm.
Jay?
Yes.
Heathrow Joe would like to know how you are.
I'm very well. Gary Dean, welcome to the Heathrow Live VIP Lounge. It's great to have you on board with us. Thank you for your support.
Oh, Lizzie, I'm so sorry. Bless you. Getting out of the fumes, my love. You've been awesome. Take care.
Lizzie, thank you for your hard work today and for your ongoing support. Catch you again soon. Take care.
Alan Featherstone, really lovely to have you on board. Enjoy the rest of your evening. Dominic Jones, we had this conversation a little bit earlier. It's a grey area, is what we've decided.
Lola TV, thank you for your kind support. Heathrow Joe, welcome to the VIP Lounge. It's good to have you with us.
Roger Knott, take care, my lovely. Darkness 353 is looking forward to your sunrise streams, because that's as he's going to bed, which is quite nice.
Perfect. I help him fall asleep, do I?
Yep, you're that boring. I'm joking. That was bad, I'm sorry. You're awesome.
If only I had that car still on, I could have whacked her over the head.
Dominic Jacques, welcome. Oh, sorry, I've already said hello. It's getting to that time, isn't it? Good evening, Angela Fry. Are you driving by? He has a good voice, Darkness, you're correct. So 40 minutes until the 744F lands here, Jay.
Oh,
and then
could be a good one to finish on.
Yep, and then there's an A380. I don't know if that's before or after.
See, calming, not boring.
Calming, yeah? Yes, calming.
You shouldn't ever get confused, Angelina.
21 days, 4905, Scandinavian, next to yours. Copy, 2 miles to the right, come on, 1 hotel in.
Oh, nice. The Etihad A380 will be out around the same time, says Nick Wu.
That would be a nice double, wouldn't it?
Yeah, really nice. Totally agree, John. An A380 in 747 finale. So next up we'll have an A320 coming in from Vero, and then 777 coming in from Boston. If you know, you know.
Are you getting on that triple bandwagon?
Gotta give the viewers what they want.
See, I think your love of the 777 is purely because you got that fluky upgrade to premium economy on that crusty old 26-year-old BA triple.
Oh, it's awesome. And that was a fluky upgrade. Beautiful. I'll have to look into this Nightbot business and see what I can do to get rid of it. It's affecting you guys, isn't it? Which is a real pest. You just can't have niceness, can we? There's always got to be pests. Elmlin, LRT, welcome. Drones and planes. John, thank you for joining.
27 right, clear to that, speed bird 29 Golf.
And thank you. We look forward to seeing you soon.
Is he off?
He's off.
Take care, John.
You lucky lot have got an A350 on its way in, and Asiana Airlines in about 4 minutes.
Continue right on Alpha, hold short Delta, speed bird 29 Golf.
Maybe a little bit longer, because I can't imagine landing 5 planes in 4 minutes.
This is Heathrow.
Yeah, let's see what they can do. It's due in at 6:25. Let's see if it makes it. Well, it says estimated, so they've got a window, haven't they?
Is that their get out?
That's their get out.
Another Lufthansa then, this one in from Frankfurt.
Neil Checkley, that's very kind of you. I always find it a bit nerve-wracking doing these streams alongside Jay. He knows his stuff when it comes to planes. Ish. I just come along for the fun.
I know for sure they have 3 wings.
Bertie boys, welcome. How are you? That's a name I remember. Pulling it out of my little Dory brain. So coming up, Austrian Airlines, little A320 coming in from Vienna. Then we'll have an A350, the Asiana Airlines. And then another A350, Cathay Pacific. You lucky lot.
Sunrise, clear to land, Austrian 4557.
And then someone jumps up ahead of you and plonks with their camera gear in front of you. Oh, it's too funny. Good evening, Mike Wild. It is indeed a good evening. $350 likes, everyone. You are truly awesome. Half an hour, says Martin Byrne, for the 744F, and then 45 minutes for the Emirates. Destination Dubai livery. It's amazing how many people love aeroplanes. It's phenomenal.
Especially this one.
I'll leave him alone.
He loves it so much, he's going to set up right in front of us. That's how much he loves it.
Well, it will put your camera skills to the test. Just don't get his bonds in it. You might not have permission. Beautiful.
That was one silky landing, wasn't it?
That was beautiful.
Super quick taxi for the Austrian. It's not hanging about, is it?
Nifty, nifty. Lloyd 0705 enjoyed that. First time you've seen that livery, or 350 in that livery. Really nice. So Cathay Pacific coming in from Hong Kong.
Two awesome A350 landings there. Super high nose wheel on that last one.
Welcome Fredopia and indeed Bosch. You enjoyed that one. Those likes are just flying. 359. Amazing. Planespotting Mike Live enjoyed the double 350s. Hummerbird, smooth as silk. Indeed. Betty boys loving the touchdown.
They just float their way in, don't they, those 350s?
So as Jay said, he's back on Saturday. Longest day of the year. Double whammy. Weather permitting, obviously.
I'm sure it'll be fine. What can possibly go wrong?
So where will you be, Jay, to start off your day?
I haven't looked at the runway alternation, but it'll be wherever they're landing.
So yep, we'll do an early bird. And then at the changeover, start another stream.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
No, am I getting it wrong? What you said double whammy.
You're overselling it.
All right, come on, talk to me.
So there will be a sunrise stream, but it certainly won't go through to a changeover.
What did you mean? Tell me.
So I'll do an early stream.
Yep.
Then I'm going to go off, get something to eat.
Yep.
Have a rest.
Yep.
And then do a sunset stream.
Oh, I see.
So
It's still a double
gap
whammy.
in the middle.
Oh yeah, there's a big gap in the middle.
Yeah.
But you're gonna get 2 lots of J.
For your sins.
You lucky lot.
Standard 279, come on, train.
Next up, Aer Lingus in from Shannon. Although Jay had his eye on something else over there. And then there'll be a 220 Swiss coming in from Geneva. Robert Hilton, unfortunately, I have to work. I work every other weekend. Which is good. I get to have every other weekend off. So no doubt Jay will drag me along to the next one.
Drag you along.
I'm only joking. I'm only joking. Sorry, Robert. Making me feel good. Bless you. Inspires confidence, doesn't it?
Next arrival here on Heathrow's northern runway. Heathrow's? Should we go with Heathrow? British Airways 563. It's an Airbus A319 in from Milan.
Good evening, Vision Thing, and welcome. Dan Addison, Planespotting. Name I remember. Good evening and welcome back. I was Googling Nightbot. i.e. how to get rid.
So 21 minutes for the Queen of the Skies Singapore freighter. Looking very much like that will be our closeout for today's show.
Robert Hilton, I've not had to deal with them before, but yeah, a bit of a pest. Can you guys block them easy enough? Andy 180, welcome. It's been an awesome stream. Little A319 coming in from Milan. Then there'll be a Bulgaria Air, Embraer E190 STD coming in from Belgrade. It's lovely sitting outside the Renaissance, but when they start cooking and you can smell the lovely food, oh,
It's worse in the mornings with the breakfast.
oh.
Worse or better?
Either or.
Amazing. That tug can pull that absolute whale of a plane.
Nuts. Good to know, Robert Hilton. I'm sure the husband will treat me in the near future.
Excuse me.
To a nice breakfast in the Renaissance. Ooh, that wind's picking up.
Another departure with the landing gear still extended. Presumably it's been sat for quite a while with hot brakes.
2 kilo, thank you.
Neil Checkley, you're more than welcome. Hope to see you soon. Oh, enjoy your dinner, Lee class. I'm not jealous at all. We're blessed to have you as subscribers. Look forward to seeing you again next time.
Run of A320 family jets to arrive now, all of them British Airways, 2 A320s and an A321.
Robert Hilton, you're making me giggle. It is, it's getting really windy. Quite gusty.
Nick, I was thinking that when I saw they were both due at around the same time. I think one of them could easily go south, could not? We'll see.
Martin Byrne, I was thinking exactly the same thing. They've put it out there now, haven't they?
Right, transfer 1 to 1,
It will focus in the end. There we go. Come on.
Can you guys hear that wind blustering down the mics?
I thought it was just you heavy breathing, Angelina. Oh, A350.
Husband. Beehive. Martin, you've got to blame Jay too. He thought it too. Don't let him get away with it just because he's the streamer. Sorry.
Nice.
Oh, crikey.
It's another comedy character, isn't it? Nice. Is it Swiss Tony? Remember Swiss Tony?
No, I don't.
Of course you don't. So, I'm sorry. I shouldn't ask ever if you remember, should I?
Oh, you're so mean. Why you gotta be so... No, I'm joking. Swiss Tony was a legend on the Fast Show.
Certainly was.
I'll have to look into that. So, Hair Shake, thank you for the information and welcome. Meow meow oh wow. We don't hear about Nightbot Sister Daybot. No, we don't. And we don't want to.
So Swiss Tony, yeah.
Yeah.
I know you'll have seen him. So everything finished with the same line. So here, streaming planes is a lot like making love to a beautiful woman.
Oh, okay.
Do you not remember?
No. I'll Google it.
Like everything. You've got something going over the top. Oh dear.
Take care, Renato Caprez. Hope to see you soon. Yes, Martin Byrne. Bet's time, you... What's the word? You... People that thought about it going onto the wrong runway. Will it land left or right? So what are we thinking, people peeps? Is the 747 going to land left or right?
Both right there, aren't they?
For those that attempted fate. That's the phrase I was trying to dig out of my brain.
Instead of just calling him you.
You, yeah. Honestly, I
You
just
people.
couldn't get my brain to work. Selective memory, absolutely. And Yeah,
so
trouble.
So it looks for sure that we're going to get the Etihad on the north, because that's going to follow the Aero Mexico in, isn't it? By the looks of it. That's a good shout, Nick. Bringing some logic to it instead of Angelina's jinx idea.
No, it's all jinx. Good evening, Graham Laidlaw. I've got to learn the holds, haven't I? We've got a big in hold. What was the other hold, Nick? Can't remember what it was. I'm not singing again, Robert. I promise.
You were tempted, weren't you?
I honestly was going to break my promise then. Okay, so we've got a Bovington hold. Is that another hold? Lambourne? Ockham? Begin. Can I ask a really stupid question? Are they all here at Heathrow? My husband nodded at me. Aero Mexico due in 3 minutes. Bertie boys, no, you haven't missed it, my lovely.
Nice silhouetted Turkish A330 departure from 27 left.
Few indeed, although there is a debate whether it's going to go left or right. Another hold, the Epsom hold. I've got more silly questions, but I'm going to save that for the car.
Please do them now.
No.
Please do them now.
No.
But if you ask silly questions, you get silly answers, and the more people there are to answer them, the funnier it becomes.
There she is. I can see the A380 now. Coming in after the Aero Mexico.
Queen doesn't seem to want to come in at all, does it?
Where is she?
Saf.
Saf? Oh, I found her. There she is.
She's in no hurry, is she?
What are my questions? No, I don't want to ask them.
People want to help.
Ugh, right. So, a stack. In my mind, it is what it sounds like. It is what it says on the tin. Are the stacks like you've got stacks of aeroplane in the sky, one above the other, if that makes sense, however many miles they are apart from each other, but is that what the stack is in the holding stacks? Am I right or am I wrong? And there were hand actions to that as well, by the way. Absolutely none of you could see that, but with my hands I did a stack.
Or what you thought was a stack.
What I thought was a stack, yes. Drew Stanaway, welcome. I got it right. Oh, awesome.
See, I was hoping your question was going to be, why am I called Dory again?
M. Dirk Tweedle, ignore my husband and welcome from Illinois. Awesome. Normally 1,000 feet apart.
Clear line 27 right 007.
Nice.
Ooh. 747 looks like it's joining the back of the north stack.
Ooh, ooh. Could be on for a winner. So then I'm assuming there are different stack names for the different runways maybe, which is why there's so many. Crikey, that was noisy, and I am sorry for speaking over that landing.
Have a good one.
Next up, A380 coming in from Abu Dhabi. Poor little A320 stuck in the middle of a couple of big uns. Come on, 747. Join in. Sophie L, I agree with you there. Love that livery.
Beautiful lighting.
It is lovely. I'm just going to keep pressing hearts. If you lot can keep pressing the likes, I'll keep pressing the hearts, all right? We've got a deal. Let's get to 400 just to see out the show. Won't be greedy. Chris Vickers, I'm not sure if I've said hello, so I'm just going to do it again anyway. Hi. Thank you, Nick Checkley. We really appreciate you all. You might not believe this, but I am very nervous when it comes to talking on these live streams. And you guys have made it really enjoyable today. You guys make it a lot easier for me. Because you're a happy bunch. Planespotting Mike live. Behave yourself, love. You know we like an A380. You'll have your 747 in a minute. Thank you, Nick. Thank you, it's your girl Pandora. You've been a great help today. Good evening, Steve Kelly. Oh my lord, I'm tripping over my teeth still. We'll be around for a few more minutes. Planespotting Mike Live says there's about 8 heavies inbound now, Jay, in the next 10 minutes.
Are they as heavy as my feet?
Oh, quit your whining. She says in a cosy chair.
I know.
With her slushy. Oh, Julie Cantrell, welcome. Dayton, Ohio. Honestly, we are so lucky to have you all on with us. Can we get to 400 likes? That was a lovely tie, I agree with you, Drew. Stand away. Landed like butter.
Right. 747 freighter, seeing out our show in style as we await this beautiful aircraft landing. I want to say a massive, massive thank you to everybody that supported us, not just through today's show, but all the time I was away injured and we couldn't do anything. It's great to know that we've got such a committed, awesome community. Really can't say that enough. Thank you so much, everybody.
Communities wherever it's at, you guys are awesome. Honestly, it's lovely to have a lovely bunch of people to chat to and spend time with. Have I got to shut up now? Debbie Ducks, I don't know if I'm allowed to say it, but welcome. You are more than welcome. Shh.
Wow, what a privilege to still see those beautiful queens of the sky here at Heathrow. Albeit freighter version, but we've got that Korean passenger service for the summer, haven't we, starting next month. So looking forward to that.
Absolutely amazing.
Angelina, thank you so much for your excellent co-commentary today. She's been superb. Folks, that's a wrap. It's been great to be able to come back out and get a show back on the road. It does feel like it's been forever. What a day to bring it back. Beautiful sunny afternoon here at Heathrow. For those that didn't hear earlier on, we're back out next Saturday will be our next show, and it's going to be a double header for the longest day of the year, June 21st. So Saturday morning we'll do a sunrise show, and then we'll be back in the evening for a sunset show. So make sure, if you're not subscribed already, that you hit that subscribe button and the notification bell so you can get those notifications in case you forget with your busy lives between now and then. Angelina, any last words?
Oh, it's been brilliant, honestly. Love you all. You make it so much easier. Sorry, husband.
Go.
Sorry, I'm sorry, I was a little bit contemplative there. No, you make it much easier for me. Crikey, you're noisy. There you go, Colin, B297. How rude.
Oh, so greedy.
So rude.
Anyway, that's it.
Ciao for now, everyone. It's been amazing.
We're out. Have a great week. Catch you
Bye.
on Saturday. See ya.